Tim
Easy
Allen
done.
could have just done one series.
Next one, a bit of a change of pace. We've got Krampus. Uh,
Oh,
Obviously, the sort of evil version of Santa. I think he likes to steal presents or leave coal or something or beat kids or something. Anyway, a bit more of a horror for Christmas time.
I
Um,
saw this at Mall of America in Minnesota.
there you go.
I was
What did you
going up.
think?
I was going up for my cousin's wedding, and I had a day to do nothing, so I went to the Mall of America and saw that. And you know what? I liked it. It was crappy but good. I was expecting it had a very low bar,
Mm,
and it achieved the low bar. So maybe it's still really bad, but I thought it was going to be, you know, hot garbage, and
yeah,
it was probably watchable. So I'm going to give it 7. That's
there
where I
you
saw
go.
it.
Right, D, have a good Christmas. Stay safe and all that stuff. You won't have missed much anyway. We've got one more to go. Gonna do it in the next 2 minutes. Hot garbage or cinema? There you go. I think the
Oh,
special effects on this one really let it down. Because it's not that old of a movie. I think it was just very low budget.
I agree 100%.
Cool concept though. Like,
Where the fuck is this coming from? Fuck me dead.
I, I think I think even from ranking all the horror movies,
Fucking come on. What the fuck is going on? Christ's sake. It's fucking ridiculous. Come on.
versus the Christmas movies, it's very polarizing which one I.
This is fucking ridiculous, man. Oh, Christ. Come on.
Enjoy a lot more of. And I mean, there's no reason why you couldn't have some more horrific Santa movies or
Well,
horrific Christmas movies.
I have there's a whole line of slasher movies that are called something Slayer Bells or
Mm,
Santa, maybe Satan Claus, or I don't know.
Fuck
But I
off,
remember
Pam.
there's always
Fuck
like
me
a
dead.
picture of Santa's arm going down a chimney, but he's got a bloody axe.
yeah, yeah.
I own them. I've never even watched them. I just bought them because the case looked right. I imagine it's a Santa's arm going down a chimney.
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
bloody
Yeah,
axe.
most likely.
I own
So
'em.
slightly
I've
better than
never even
halfway
watched
for
them. I just bought 'em because
Krampus.
the case looked The Slayer bells.
That does sound familiar. I think it was on one of the lists that I did check out. So, last but not least, one for the kiddies. We've got Arthur Christmas, a fairly new one. Basically, what happens is Santa retires, and it's down to like this weedy, nerdy kid, but he does have the spirit of Christmas. Or the obvious
Shut the
choice is
fuck
like
up. Fucking hell.
sort of older brother, but he doesn't have any real passion for the giving and all
Christ.
that sort of stuff. So he mainly just streamlines the process. And you're like, every kid gets the same thing because it's quicker to put on the production line sort of thing, and kind of makes Christmas very vanilla. And then it takes the kid sort of, to bring back the spirit of Christmas and all that sort of stuff. And I think there's something that happens where the sort of militant guy, he creates like some kind of robot that is supposed to help things, but he kind of is an evil robot, I think, and then they all have to band together to defeat this like robot Santa thing. So definitely a kid movie though. I'd probably put it a D or an E personally, but an easy one to sort of get the kids in the spirit. Definitely like the first week or so of December, you can chuck it on and walk away.
Yeah, I think this is a great movie to rent or play on the recording for the kids while you're wrapping your gifts.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Great. So I gave it the rentable.
All right. And that is, of course, the last one. So we'll give it about a couple of minutes for the last votes. But while we do that, we have to congratulate Die Hard and the Muppets for taking out the Christmas movie extravaganza, followed shortly by Home Alone and The Grinch, Bad Santa, Santa Claus, Jingle All the Way, National Lampoon's Christmas, Gremlins, Elf, The Night Before, and then dwindling down at the bottom, Love Actually, Miracle on 34th Street, About a Boy, and Christmas with the Cranks. I think accurate list. Well done, everybody. Thanks for participating. I forgot about Krampus. And it's been fantastic hanging out with you, Ed, and having a guest. I should definitely have guests on more often, especially now that we've worked out how it can work. And yeah, it's really helped with these ranking games, to be honest, having someone to bounce off and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, also thanks to Rico for including me in the giveaway, and congrats to Chevy as well. So yeah, it's been a good one.
Very cool.
Rentable for Arthur Christmas. Very
All
good.
right.
That will do it. So for everyone watching or watching the replay, have a safe and happy Christmas. If you haven't yet checked out Brickistan or Chattanooga Ed, fantastic people, really great community builders. A lot of the stuff that happens doesn't happen without you guys. So yeah, really appreciate everything you do. And sorry, Ashton, 2 hours we've been going, and that's always the way, isn't it, mate? But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up there. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you on the next one.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
thank
Thank you.
Hello. How we going? Hope you're doing well. Only Oscars, good to see you. What am I listening to? As in what music? Or what stream was it? Sorry, I was listening to Blake's stream. He was just finishing off. Yeah. But musically, I'm listening to whatever I can create with my guitars at the moment is what I'm listening to. Not listening to any other music. But it's mainly covers cover songs of other music. So, yeah. How are those Oscars going? Hopefully they're doing well. I hope they're doing well anyway. Oh, don't touch the microphone. Don't touch the microphone, man. So, yeah. Good to see us. I hope everybody is doing well. It's a Thursday night or Thursday evening, 7 o'clock p.m. here. So, yeah, quite nice. It's still very hot. They have the world's heaviest Telecaster. Made out of solid American ash. Still got the plastic on the scratch plate. Oh no, on the Oscars. That's scary. 150-gallon brace breaking. Wow. That's huge. I've got a few 3-foot tanks that don't have brace, and I worry about them, and I've had them for 25 years and they're still going strong, but it's got to be any day now. They're just going to go pop and bust open. No bracing. But they're only 3 foot, so maybe they'll keep hanging on for a bit longer yet. Freaky Fish Laddie, good to see you. 5 a.m. Coffee, awesome. I've had a few coffees today. I'm now on the bourbon and Coke. Later in the day, after a couple of tequilas, like 7, Lip Sip sucks, something, but it was good fun. So, Freaky Fish Lady, what's your what flavoured coffee? Do you do anything special with the coffee, or is it just Colombian coffee, whatever? Or do you do like nice only Oscars? That's the way. Cheers, mate. Like, what's that? Hazelnut, is it? Is it hazelnut coffee? That seems to be pretty popular with a lot of people. It's beautiful. what's happened over the last few days. I've been really suffering, a bit blue. Just horrendous news. Losing Catfish Mama was just horrendous. Heartbreaking. Out of nowhere. My best wishes go out to Catfish Terry and the family. So sorry. It is freaky fish lady. It's just so bad. So bad, so sad. Yeah, only Oscars. It is. It's been bad for so many. It's just so wrong at this time of year and everything. You can just imagine. It's just horrendous. I just send love and prayers to everybody that's going through these troubles at this time. It's just horrendous. I wish you all the strength that I can. don't think you can. I'm just sitting here without you. Just a solitary man. And I miss you. Oh, I miss you. Wish there could be another way. They're not listening to a word I say. Still trying to get through to you. There's no answer again today. And I miss you. Oh, I miss you. Hope the kids and the dogs are fine. You know it's breaking this heart of mine. Still sitting here without you. Just a solitary man. And I miss you. Oh, I miss you. I miss you. Oh man. Oh, the Oscars, that's shocking. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. That's not nice. G'day, Chewy. Woo. So I've got the Telecaster out for tonight, and yeah, it's feeling nice. It's sounding beautiful. And yeah, I must say I'm not feeling really all that up, considering I've had 7 tequilas and a couple of bourbon and cokes and maybe a couple of beers. I should be feeling more up than I am. Feeling down tonight. It's gonna be alright. No matter what you say, I'm gonna have a good day. Yeah. If I can stop crying. Okay, well, I'll try and play something a bit more. I don't know if I can play anything more upbeat without getting done. Whiskey bottles, brand new cars, oak tree are in my way. There's too much coke, too much smoke. Look what's going on inside you. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Ooh, that smell. The smell of death surrounds you. Angel of darkness is upon you. Stuck a needle in your arm. You fool, you. Take another toke. Have a blow for your nose. One more drink full will drown you. Yeah, you. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Ooh, that smell. Smell of death surrounds you. They call you Prince Charming. Can't speak a word when you're full of lewds. Say you'll be alright come tomorrow. Tomorrow might not be here for you. Yeah, you. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Ooh, that smell. Smell of death surrounds you. One little problem that confronts you. You got a monkey on your back. One more fix, Lord, might do the trick. One hell of a price for you to get your kicks. Hell yeah. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Ooh, that smell. Smell of death surrounds you. getting any better here. Excuse me for going through the pages here, people. I wish we had something. I don't know. Is that the chip? Is that the chord? Not sure if that's the chord. Let's give it a go, eh? It's a song by Golden Earring. Awesome song. Twilight Zone. Well, it's 2 a.m. Fear is gone. I'm sitting here waiting. The gun's still warm. Maybe my connection is tired of taking chances. Yeah, there's a storm on the loose. Sirens in my head. Wrapped in silence, all circuits are dead. Cannot decode. My whole life spins into a frenzy. Help me, I'm stepping into the twilight zone. The place is a madhouse, feels like being cloned. My beacon's been moved under the moon and a star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? You will come to know when the blood hits the bone. You will come to know when the blood hits the bone. Well, I'm falling down a spiral, destination unknown. Double-crossed messenger, all alone. Can't get no connection, can't get through, where are you? Well, the night weighs heavy on his guilty mind, this far from the borderline. When the hitman comes, he knows damn well that he's been cheated. And he says, help me, I'm stepping through the twilight zone. The place is a madhouse, feels like being cloned. My beacon's been moved under the moon and a star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? You have come to know when the bullet hits the bone. You will come to know when the bullet hits the bone. G'day T-Bones, how are ya? Few times, Stewie. Oh, well, I'm in all sorts here. Whoops. Bodgy lead connection. Smashing it against the chair. Okay. Song done by many people. Written by Bob Dylan. All along the Watchtower. There must be some kind of way out of here, said the joker to the thief. There's too much confusion, I can't get no relief. Businessmen, they drink my wine, plow and dig my earth. No level on the line, nobody offered his word. Yeah. No reason to get excited. The thief kindly spoke. There are many here among us who feel that life is but a joke. You and I, we've been through that. This is not our fate. So let us not talk falsely now, 'cause the hour's getting late. Yeah. All along the watchtower, princes kept their vow. While women came and went, barefoot servants too. Outside in the cold distance, wildcat did growl. Two riders were approaching, and the wind began to howl. Yeah. princes kept the view. Well, women came and went, barefoot servants too. Outside in the cold distance, a wildcat did howl. Riders were approaching, and the wind began to howl. Got to be able to end this song somehow. Let the A minor ring out. Whoa. Still going. Still going. Still going. Okay, it's stopped. A song I'm bound to get copyrighted on. Powderfinger by Neil Young. Look out, mama, there's a white boat coming up the river with a big red beacon and a flag and a man on the rail. Think you better call John, 'cause it don't look like they're here to deliver the mail, and it's less than a mile away. Hope they didn't come to stay. Got numbers on the side and a gun, and it's making big waves. Daddy's gone, my brother's out hunting in the mountains. Big John's been drinking since the river took Emmylou. So the powers of me left me here to do the thinking. And I just turned 22. Been wondering what to do. And the closer they got, the more those feelings grew. Daddy's rifle in my hand felt reassuring. He told me red means run, son. Numbers add up to nothing. When the first shot hit the dock, I saw it coming. Raised the rifle to my eye, never stopped to wonder why. Then I saw black and my face splashed in the sky. shelter me from the powder and the finger. Cover me with the thought that pulled the trigger. Just think of me as one you'd never figure would fade away so young. So much left undone. Remember me to my love, I know I'll miss her. Chewy, hello.
Am I here or what?
You are here.
Uh, take a look at those two links, the titles of those two links in chat.
Oh, okay. I will.
Okay. Today, Canada has gone into talks with the fellow. There is actually a whale sanctuary planned for Canada. It is
Cool.
against the law for our public aquariums to keep orcas.
Wow.
They are going to actually put a net in one of the bays in Nova Scotia. Like this is proposed, okay? But Canada is kind of getting tired of seeing whales bashing their heads against public aquarium walls.
Yep. Yeah, that's
And they've done it for elephants, so basically a lot of the scientists in Canada are getting fed up.
so no dolphins?
No dolphins, no belugas, none. There's
Nice.
none of those creatures are kept alive in our public aquariums anymore, except for the one that is bashing its head against the wall.
Do they get released or do they just get terminated?
Every one of our whales have gone on to the better land at half of their survival. Whales in the wild live 70 years.
Yep. Yep.
In captivity, you're lucky to get 35 years out of them.
Yeah, right. I own a fish which is rumored to live about 70 years.
Yeah.
And it's going to outlive me, and it'll probably be found dead in its aquarium with me, or probably still alive in its aquarium years after
However,
I'm dead.
if you
I'm found
would
dead.
actually look at that first link and look at who it is the vice president of the Jacques Cousteau Society
Cool.
who is doing this project. He left the society to do this. It's something
Yep.
that I've known about for the last 5 years.
Yep.
You know who else may know about it too? We talked about her on your program once.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Think she's involved? I think so.
No doubt. No doubt. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So, like Canada's pretty tired of seeing a whale bash its head against the wall.
Yeah. I've got like total mixed feelings about the whole keeping creatures in captivity, because I'm an aquarist and
Well, there's certain creatures that you can keep, okay? Like
know.
if you provide them
And
a good home,
I keep
you know,
lizards.
like, but we're not. Our public aquarium systems are not deep enough for a whale to dive,
Yeah,
and that's
yeah.
one of their favorite pastimes in the wild.
I know, like in Japan, they've got those whale sharks in tanks, and it's like it's a huge tank, but
Yeah.
it just swims around and around in a circle, so it's constantly swimming. But
Well, our plan is a little bit different than that. You see, the area is still going to be netted, okay?
yep, yep,
Okay, to protect. Like we've learned through what's that whale's name? Free Willy. We learned a lot through that.
right,
You can't even reintroduce it to its own pod because they don't know who it is. They've been
yeah,
out of
right,
touch for so long.
yep,
Okay, that's what
yep,
caused Willie to die. But if we house all of the ones that are in that area and the various different injured animals that Vancouver is being overrun with.
that's so true. Only Oscars. That's true, isn't it? Chewie will be the first one to.
Exactly. Like a whale is not a dog either. Stop with the tricks. That's what
Yeah,
that's the major complaint with them right now with that whale is they got caught
yeah,
doing tricks for public. If a
yeah,
whale wants to do that out in the wild, let it.
yeah, true.
Give it a fish out in the wild, let it.
Yeah, I've been out. I've been out fishing with a mate on his boat, um, probably about 10 miles offshore from where I live here in Western Australia, and we've just been happily fishing away in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the ocean. No real huge reef below us that we could really find, and then suddenly, smash! This humpback just jumped right like 20 meters from our boat out of nowhere. Absolutely scared the hell out of both of us, and we had to go in because we were just too scared. It just freaked us out. Just think, far out, this thing just came out of nowhere, and just if he was 20 meters over, he would have busted our boat in half.
Okay, everybody gets to have a trip, a little treat. Okay,
Right.
okay. I redid the audio of this because I don't like how CBC does it, but you guys get to see CBC's audio and hear where it's at in Canada. There's a lot of legal paperwork left to be done. That is the title. And here's the story.
10 p.m. just about. No. 9 p.m. 8 p.m. just about. And it's still 31 degrees Celsius at 8 p.m. Yeah. Not real pleasant.
And basically, what the residents want to be assured of is that it doesn't become a tourist area for tourists.
Right.
And I agree 100% with that. However, I'm also in agreement with the scientists. The training staff of those whales should go to that area and monitor those whales as they are in the wild. Keep an eye on them, make sure that they're safe, make sure that they're happy, etc., etc. It's just that they'll be able to dive, they'll be able to have like about 50 times the amount of room in the area the scientist is asking a permit to do, right?
Yep.
But it's going to cost a lot of money, and it's a rehoming project. You want to talk about rehoming? This is our rehoming. Every orca in a public aquarium, if this goes through, is welcome in that facility,
Right.
as far as I'm concerned.
No, that's cool.
Yeah.
I
But,
saw that the killer whales that was like swimming behind that. There's that person swimming in the ocean, and they're swimming horizontal to the beach.
Yeah.
Or is that right? Horizontal to the beach, perpendicular to the beach, whatever. Horizontal to the beach, weren't they? And it and these killer whales were just swimming with them, with this person as it swam along the beach in New Zealand. This was just amazing.
I know that orcas are not whales; they are classified as a dolphin, but that is how the media expressed it.
Yeah.
Okay, and that is how the sanctuary is put together. Because don't forget, we have humpbacks in our waterways too that need rescuing from time to time.
Yeah, humpbacks are amazing creatures.
So, like, we have one that was lost in the waterways in Quebec not too recently ago.
Right.
So this is sort of like what some of the scientists and the guy from the Cousteau Society have come up with.
It's very interesting and sad and upsetting that there's still no explanation for why the whales are beaching themselves. That's still not really been sorted out yet. Nobody knows what's going on.
I think that it's got a lot to do with atmospheric pressure, to tell you the truth.
Yep. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? That it's really just it's a total mystery still.
And for those that want to know what the website of that place is, it is right here.
Yeah. It allows me to put them up on the screen, but it doesn't allow me to actually look at them. Which is interesting.
Try going through the regular chat rather than
Right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yep.
I understand only Oscars, but that's how the media penned it, okay? And it's also, I understand the reason why, because of the humpback. So it's sort of like all gathered into one kind of thing, but it's going to be for belugas, orcas, dolphins, and humpbacks,
Are
and
they
whatever else.
are they different critters?
Huh?
Like orcas and killer whales, are there actually differences between them, or they
no.
just don't? They just don't exist. They're all
Killer
orcas.
whales are not a whale; they're a big dolphin.
Yeah, but so they're all orcas. It's
just how it's being expressed.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, that whale's a killer. No kidding, but it's a dolphin.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to mess with a killer whale if they're like the kind that attack people. Like, some trainer found out. Like, there's only one country that still trades in orcas. Do you know what country that is?
Oh,
Russia.
Russia, right? I was going to say either Norway or Japan.
No, Russia. Russia. They got caught doing it too, illegally in other people's waters. Hmm. But that's being up for negotiation too, from what I'm understanding. This is my area of study, actually, is whales. They don't belong in an aquarium. None of them do. And you know for a fact that you've been around dolphins, they can be your friend without being in an aquarium, right, GRB?
Yep. Yeah, exactly. They really can. It's amazing. I had a I had a female dolphin like just sort of seek me out for a week or so.
That's the
Every
head
time,
of the University of Vancouver. Like, he's the bigwig nowadays in mammals. Like,
yep,
like the, they all move on. Like, my cousin used to be in that kind of position. Okay, but he's now
yeah,
like 77 years of age and retired, but still studies.
yeah.
He was the one that started. We got to get rid of the whales out of our aquariums, but he was also one of the first to be there.
Cool.
Yeah, like he he realized it once they started jumping, once they started putting on the entertainment. It's not a dog.
No, that's right. They shouldn't be treated that way. Yeah, it's amazing how it's all going these days. It's great.
But if Flipper wants to do tricks for you in the wild,
Whoops. Sorry, Chewy. I just removed you for no no. Sorry, Chewy. Clicked the wrong button.
I'm still here.
You're still here, yeah. But I removed you there for a minute or a second,
Okay.
just a couple of seconds by mistake.
Well, just don't ban me, okay?
No,
Yeah, I
no,
agree, only Oscar. They are smarter than the dog.
true.
Like, I was close to one when I was like really young, and there's nothing like that experience. But
Yeah,
I don't need to see it hit the tip of its nose on a pole. I would much rather see it say thank you when I handed a fish and just
yeah,
lick my face. I would much rather see that because it's not being trained to lick your face. It's being trained
yeah,
to jump up on a pole.
yeah, yeah. That's it.
And this is the woman that's going, well, we don't know. Okay, I agree with you. It shouldn't be a tourist area. Let it happen. It should only be a scientific research kind of area for recovering animals, just like they do with the elephants.
Yeah,
Just like Bob Barker, okay?
yeah, true.
Like we do it for elephants, we should be doing it for whales. But that's the other side of our country, Nova Scotia. And I do believe that that whale is not out of the western pod. I believe that it's actually out of that ocean area. So it would probably do really well in that ocean. At least get it to dive. But I have a feeling that it's lonely. Like it is at the adult age, right?
Yeah, that's true. Julia, that they're definitely a social beast.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah.
They belong in pods and family groups and all of that sort of stuff. And
Yep.
like I just get furious when I see like Russian films capturing them. I just get so furious because the only ones that are actually only buying them are the Chinese. We won't take them. It's against the law. Our public aquariums and zoos know that.
And I don't want to make it an issue or anything, but we have the Chinese fishers and the Japanese fishers come into Australian waters to get as many whales as they possibly can, which is just horrendous.
Yeah, exactly.
We've got Greenpeace that goes out and tries to fight them, and occasionally we send a military ship, a Navy ship, to go and scare them out of the waters. But doesn't matter what the rules are, they'll try and beat them.
Yeah.
So they can get a whale for their, it's.
Well, basically the Japanese are killing the whales that they are getting.
Yeah.
They're
That's right.
using
Yeah.
it for food. Okay.
It's food.
This is not capturing and selling an endangered animal in some places.
No, that's right. No,
okay,
they're looking at it for food.
Different topic.
Yeah.
Of the whaling industry. I won't go into that other topic. That's all politics.
That's exactly.
Whereas this is life. Right?
It is all politics. It's crazy.
Yeah.
No, I
let
agree.
other people handle that side of it.
Yeah.
This is my kind of side, the conservation, that kind of thing, okay? And no, there's no CARES program for this animal, okay? But somebody's got to start caring. Yeah, they do. You're very educated in this whale talk only, Oscars. Maybe it should be only Oscars and orcas. Your name. Like there's a big difference to housing Oscars in a proper size aquarium. But you need an aquarium the size of an ocean bay to keep an orca.
Yeah, exactly. I was lucky enough as a teenager to visit Hawaii, and they had like a man-made rock wall structure that went out maybe 1 kilometer into the ocean, maybe 500 meters, something like that probably, and another 500 meters across and then 500 meters back into the beach. So you had this enclosed swimming area, which was massive.
Mhm.
But the waves in Hawaii would quite often flood over the top of the back ocean wall. And in doing that, they would push fish over the wall as well.
Yeah.
So there were dolphins living in there. There were barracuda living in there, like a meter long barracuda.
Yep.
Just incredible. And it's supposed to be a safe swimming area. Yeah, these barracuda had like 4 foot or 4-inch teeth on them and stuff, just scary looking beasts. But they swam in their school and didn't bother you, but you could swim within meters of them, and they just swim straight past you. Freaky. It was the most amazing thing I'd ever seen in my life.
But you get to know about this GRB because you have a heart with the dolphin. If you
Yeah,
didn't
that's
tell
it.
me that story with the dolphin, and if we didn't have the talk about my friend, I
Yeah.
wouldn't show you.
Yeah, that's it.
So this was purposely done for your stream. That's why I was asking, are you streaming tonight, GRB?
Right. I wasn't planning on it until it got a bit later.
Right.
And then I thought, oh, why not? But thanks,
Because
Chewy.
when
It's
you
awesome.
see some of these fishermen working with the dolphins in other countries, right? Like, remember that talk? And then you said, well, the dolphins down here are kind of like that too. Well, the killer whales in our area used to help our natives fish for salmon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's incredible the way they do that. It's just really
Yeah,
is.
well, and then we turn around and put them in a cement cage and all of that sort of stuff, mankind, man.
Where I live I live an hour and a half, whatever, south of Perth, the capital of the state of Western Australia. I live in a place, and it's like Mandurah is the name of the place, and it's the Mandurah dolphins are famous for their they've got their own website where they're all named, and they name all the dolphins in the area and all that jazz.
Well, that's the way that it is with our killer whales up in the Pacific Northwest.
Cool.
We have the south and we have the north, and the south pod is very endangered, and it's due to all of the ferry traffic and all of that, and we don't want to have a whale from another pod in that area.
Yeah.
This is why it was proposed being Nova Scotia. Because it is from Iceland. Like, if we could put it back into its group in Iceland, that's fine. But those are very unsuccessful. And guess who captures the Iceland whales? The Russians.
Yeah.
They're not the Pacific ones. They're Iceland. Like, at least with the Pacific one, you know what to feed it. But it's still not very happy being in captivity.
No, true.
Like, I understand it even more so now that I'm a shut-in that hardly gets to leave her room. I understand it a lot more now.
Yeah. I live 400 meters from the ocean. I haven't seen the ocean in 6 months. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yep. I used to live practically right on the ocean. Yeah. I missed
400 meters from the ocean. I haven't seen
in ways.
6 months.
Not in today's climate. I wouldn't want to live near an ocean.
Yeah, well, there's rumors going around that by the year 2040 that I'll be flooded out where I am.
Yep.
That the ocean will have come that far, that 400 meters, by the year
Take
2040.
that
It'll
much
cover.
for ice to melt, man. Doesn't take that much. I've seen it myself. 2.5
That's what they're saying. So.
in my lifetime has been taken off of every glacier in Canada. 2.5 miles.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a long.
And we're not talking ice cubes. We're talking like a wall of ice.
Yeah. Yeah, kilometer long, kilometer wide. I mean, wow.
Yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, so who knows? But somewhere in between there that I'll end up beachfront. So that'll be nice for that short
Well,
period of time.
Happen. Your house could be in a river too, like what has happened to a lot of actually my friends.
Yeah.
In BC.
Yeah, right.
You know,
a lot of those places flooded before, or they just like new flood zones that have just
let's
been
just
created.
say man is kind of stupid and he builds things in floodplains.
Yeah.
Like it was like a natural floodplain, so they diked it and did all sorts of stuff to it, and then every once in a while some storm happens and it freaks out the system a little. Well, this one took out too much. Like this is like we've never seen rain like that at this time of year. Put it to you that way. We've never seen it. The climate has gotten too warm, shall we say? So it doesn't come down as snow. Like if that was all snow, we'd be going, oh, let's go skiing. Right? Nowadays, they use artificial snow-making machines in mountains.
Yeah.
That tells you something's bad, right? And it began happening in the 80s.
A long time ago, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, they got the technology and they make amazing skiing snow out of those machines too. So it's
Well, I remember the times that you could actually flood your backyard and go skating. Those times hardly exist anymore. That's how bad it is.
when I was in America, we lived in a at the top of a 500-meter hill, and quite steep 500-meter hill. So it was the hill that everybody went sledding in.
So you got Boxing Day down there, eh?
Sorry?
You have Boxing Day in Australia, am I not correct?
Yep. Yep.
They don't have Boxing Day in the States.
Okay, right.
You want to know why?
No. Well, I do want to know. I don't know why.
It was
I do want to know.
our Commonwealth that started that. It was Queen Victoria that started Boxing Day.
Okay, right.
And do you know what the theme of Boxing Day actually was?
Not really, no.
To give presents to the poor. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Now we've changed it into the National Black Friday Day.
Yeah, right.
That's how it is. But at one time, it was to give presents to the poor and to go and see, like a Shakespearean play or to go and see dancers. That's how it was. But do you know what they do on the Isle of Wight? GRB?
Uh,
On
not
Boxing
really,
Day?
no.
They do a polar bear swim.
Okay, yeah, right.
Hey, it's Boxing Day. Let's go swimming
Yeah.
in cold water. No, I bet you that sent shivers up and down your spine.
I've done like the polar bear challenges and stuff like that, where you go swimming in ice cold
Yeah,
water and it's instant hangover cure. I tell you, you do
I bet.
that
Eh?
cold water into a sauna, and then from that sauna straight back into cold water. Man, instantly sober. It's
But yeah,
incredible.
women and guys go polar bear swimming. Last year was the first time that it was not going because of COVID. But ever since 1980, that has always been a thing in a part of the Isle of Wight. Started in 1980. Hey, let's
Only
do
Oscars, that's
this.
it, isn't it?
Yeah.
25 years since you've been to the beach and you live an hour away. It's like, as I was saying, it's been years since I've been to a couple of years at least since I've been to the beach. And it's 400 meters away. So it's just crazy when you think of
But
it.
yeah, Boxing Day
And,
is known as the second day Christmas, 2-day Christmas. And it was started by Queen Victoria.
right.
So what is new down there, GRB?
Oh, not much, Chewy. I only thing new in my life is a parlor guitar,
Oh, you got
black
one?
black
Oh, you
parlor
bought one?
guitar size, tuned to open D, so I can learn, so I can play slide.
Oh, okay.
I've got to learn slide first.
Yeah.
But open D is that tuning that you need. So I need a guitar that I could just leave. And yeah, got it for very cheap. So
Have you tried doing slide just with the drop D, with the bottom E, just drop the D?
no,
That is a unique tuning
I'm
because,
I'm just going to learn with the open D tuning. So basically, I've got open strings. I'm not touching anything on the guitar, and play the bottom four strings, and it's a D chord.
well, in a normal drop D with the bottom E string, your top 3 strings are a D string, and that's where all the power chords of metal come from.
As I said, I have no idea what I'm doing with slide, but that's the plan. I only just got it today, so that goes very close to completing my guitar collection, I think. I need a
But-
little guitar.
Now you know the kind of
Right.
guitar that I play. They're light, aren't they?
This is nice and light. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's not as light as my other balsa wood. balsa wood model that
Oh, I believe
is
that.
12
I
12 frets
believe
long.
that only, Oscars, that if you're in California, I know how bad your beaches are. They were pretty bad in the 80s, let alone now.
Marcos, how are you, mate? Good to see you, Marcos. Indoor fishing inside. How's the fish going? Feel free to come up, Marcos, if you want to, man. There's, I believe, the links at the top of the chat. So if you want to come up, feel free.
So I thought that you would actually
I'd-
want to know that today, GRB.
What was that? Sorry, Chewy.
I thought that you would actually want to know that today. I'm basically holding that story until my birthday on my channel. So you get
Okay, right.
ahead of it, way ahead,
Awesome.
because there might be some developments in between that time and that
Yep.
might be available. I'm waiting to hear. So
Awesome. No, that's
that was
very
out of
cool.
Canadian media, so there's other things going on, but it wasn't reported. So
Now, I'm in hell for the next week or so, where we're going to have every day is going to be 42 to 44 degrees Celsius. So that's like 108 to 112 Fahrenheit. It's just crazy. Day after day after day, man. That's just not pleasant at all.
so it's hot down there, eh?
Very, yes. Very,
Yeah.
very hot. And
Well,
probably
that's
too
what
hot.
we get for living in that continent, man. We don't get it
I'm
very
probably, I hope I
get
don't,
it
but I'm
no.
probably going to lose. I'm probably going to lose on my fry that I've got. I've got a whole heap of Rivulatus green terror fry, about 100 or so scattered around, and I'm probably going to lose all of them. The water's just going to get too hot, but maybe not. We'll wait and see.
You may need chillers, man.
Yeah, I need like my fish shed. It's a aluminium shed, so it gets
Oh,
extremely hot.
Making them in aluminum.
Mm.
That's part of the problem.
It's like a 12-foot ceiling, so it's high roof and that,
Yeah.
so it's got some relief from it, but it's still
A little.
it
not
gets
much,
pretty
though.
it gets pretty hot in there in the middle of the day. That's for sure. But still, it doesn't cook for that maximum temperature for too long. It's got the roller door at the front, which remains open, which
What kind
allows
of
lots of
fish do you
airflow.
have? What kind of fish do you have?
Myself,
Yeah, that are in that shed. That
yeah, well, they're mostly southern Australian fish, which can survive throughout the winter without heating
right,
through my winter.
right.
And I've got
But can
5
they
or 6
stand
tanks,
the heat of your summer?
and they'll survive through the summer as well. That's right.
Okay.
They'll handle it both. But
Bedders should do well in that.
and betters do well in that as well, but they don't handle the winters, so I have to transfer them
Yeah, you
indoors.
gotta bring them in the winter, but in the summertime, they should be able to handle that kind of
I
heat.
just bring in all the females, put them all in one tank for winter, and heat that to 18 degrees, and they're
Yeah,
fine at
yeah.
18 degrees. And it doesn't cost that much to heat that, so it's cost saving.
Oh, you missed.
Not like I'm
You
trying to
missed.
keep them at 28 degrees through the cold time of the year. It's just crazy.
You also missed that lecture that I told you about GRB.
Yeah, I did.
But you have a good excuse. But do you want to hear something crazy? There is a species known as Hemicromus laterno or whatever it is.
Yeah,
It's in Davis Lake in Florida, and it survived a chilly winter where the waters dropped to 10 degrees.
yeah, right. Yeah. See, that's about what I get down to. Maybe not even that low, but
But
on the smaller 20
they're
liter
from
tanks
Africa.
that it
They
sort of gets down to that.
survived
Yeah.
that kind of winter. Meanwhile, the
Yep.
other invasives that were like from South America didn't
Yep.
survive.
But a lot of the South Americans will survive at those sort of temperatures if you get them more from the southern side. You,
Well, I'm talking about,
Uruguay,
I'm talking about,
Argentina.
I realize that, but I'm talking about what is invasive in Florida
Yeah,
that Dr.
yeah,
Paul Loisel brought up in his talk.
yeah.
He
And
said
the
it wiped out everything that was in that lake from South America,
wow,
but
that's
it
cool,
did
isn't it?
not wipe out the jewels,
Yeah,
which come from the same latitude.
yeah, right. That's cool. No, that's very cool.
Well, it's not really cool because they've wiped out everything. It's also a hemichromis that is wiping out pupfish and
Yeah.
uh,
Oh,
and
no,
uh,
that's true.
you know.
No, I just meant it's cool how they survived and others didn't, is what I was talking about. Not that they're surviving in feral waters. It's sad,
Mhm.
isn't it? It's so sad. All these feral fish all around the world. Like we've got no chance to
Well,
control ours.
the thing about that is they might start reconsidering about bringing in some of those fish because of that. It wasn't the fish and game people that let them go.
Yeah,
And the
yeah,
hemicromus that is in the waterway in Mexico, that okay, it's in the same waterway as one of the Texas cichlids. Okay.
yep, yep,
Meanwhile, that genus or that species live very comfortably with pupfish and other fish. Okay, they knew about that predator.
yep.
The pupfish didn't stand a chance against hemichromis.
No, no way. No, never.
Yeah. And you know who did that? A hobbyist. It's one thing
Right.
for like bad security of fish farms in Florida. It's quite another thing when it comes to a hobbyist where they are wanting to shut down the hobby now.
Yeah.
And that was one of the things, one of the statements that Dr. Paul Loisel stated. Like the damage that invasives have caused in Mexico, it's almost as bad as the irrigation systems that they've built there
Right.
to cause lots of hybridization between species.
Yeah.
But on the good news of it, GRB, the Italian Cichlid Club is going to continue inviting guests. Isn't that wonderful?
Nice. That is.
We did have a rather good turnout. And so I'm sort of like the spokesperson for North America. So
Yeah.
the
So
kids
do you get a gig, or you mean you're going to get people like Rusty and that maybe?
oh no, Rusty doesn't have the credentials.
Okay, gotcha.
People are ichthyologists
Yeah. Right.
that are on there.
Yep.
These people are the ones that actually go into the riverways around the world. We're talking like the Heiko Blairs. We're talking like the Scott Dowds of Project Piaba. We're talking like who else? Oliver Lucanus, who goes into the Congo.
I've been involved in a few research studies for doctorate students at Queensland University, and studying like certain tributaries and rivers, creeks of the Brisbane River system, and just going in and netting, trying to net some fish and see what we could find, and study those fish, and platypus, turtles, all sorts of aquatic life that were in these creeks and rivers. And it was fascinating, only because my brother's a marine biologist, and so he was studying those sort of things.
But
and
do you
it
know
was just so much fun and such great people.
Mexico
Met
is?
some of the most amazing people, just incredible people. We
Do
just
you
had
know
such a
who
good
the
time.
true expert of Mexico is?
No.
Dr. Paul Loisel.
Ah, right.
He's the guy from the New York Aquarium that was in charge of their freshwater division.
Yeah.
So he knows things about every fish. He's IUCN ichthyologist too, which carries a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Right? But they've also got another guy by the name of Juan down in Mexico that is very knowledgeable. He happens to run the Freshwater Fishes of Mexico website.
Yeah, right. I know him. Yeah.
Yes. So that is more along the lines of speakers, that generally the Italian Cichlid Club gets. They get a lot of European, African specialists too. Okay, like the people out of Germany, like Heiko and those kind of people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to tell me that, only Oscars. The first time that I saw an actual report was on the walking catfish in the 70s. And one of my mentors said it's not the first, nor will it be the last fish that escapes. But some of those fish have actually been put in by the government too. like the peacock bass was introduced to try to maintain a balance of this other little small cichlid populations that backfired.
Sorry, excuse me. I'm putting my kettle on to boil some water to make coffee. So
I hear you. I understand
ex-
that.
excuse that going in the background. It's it'll be an ever increasing noise, but until it becomes deafening. So I apologise.
Oh, not a problem.
Yeah, uh, I've
But
got
yeah,
a
and what blew me away was Dr. Paul Loisel actually did his master thesis in university with hemichromas.
yeah, right.
Okay.
That's that's a long time studying
Yeah.
a fish, isn't it?
Yeah. And did you know that the Bimaculatus is not actually a species that has ever been imported into the United States?
Right.
He goes, no, it's never been imported. It's another species, blah, blah, blah. I'll get into that in the thing. Like he gave a 2.5 hour talk.
Yeah.
Think of how
Awesome.
many species you would not know of in 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it was just mind boggling. Like I've heard him give a few talks. I've heard him talk on Madagascar and it just blew me away because he's showing pictures of not only fish, but the animals involved around that ecosystem, around each ecosystem in Madagascar. It's like going out with a zoologist, you know? Great minds, only Oscar, great minds. Oh yes, yes. It was intense, man. Like I don't know you very well, so I couldn't invite you, but I invited the people that I knew. Like it's like I have full permission. Hey, you're helping set this up. Invite the friends. It was like 12 o'clock noon on the West Coast when the talk was given. So 9 o'clock Rome time. Like it was set up so that the people could hear it here at that hour, but it was kind of late in Italy when it ended. It was like 11:30 in Italy when it ended. And the guy who translated speaks English very well as Italian, so it was great. The only part was the slides were not in English, but you can listen to Dr. Paul Loisel anyhow, so you really don't need to need his slides per se, right? So because he writes them down in points. But yeah, I kind of knew that 4 a.m. might be a little rough for you, GRB.
4 a.m. Yeah,
Yeah.
I did 4 a.m. I think the night before, where I
Yeah.
did that 14-hour stream,
Yep. No,
and
it
that
was 2 nights before that when I told you.
2 nights. Yeah, I think it was 2 nights before, and
Yeah.
I missed. I was still recovering.
But hey, the Aussies have an excuse, okay? Like I've only had to get up at that time once in my life to do an interview. Do you want to know who it was with?
Yeah, right. Who was that?
The guys who started the show tanked. I got
Right,
contacted
unreal.
by their publicity person, and he went, okay, they're doing radio interviews. Do you want them at this time? And I'm going, oh my god, I had to get up at
Yeah.
4 o'clock in the morning. I'm going, okay, but I was the first person to interview them
Yep.
about their new show.
Oh, got one a channel I've just recently discovered, which has been going for a long time. And I believe is Canadian. I think it's Spectre Studios or something like that. Spectra Sound Studios.
No, he's American. It's not.
Is it American? Is it right?
Yeah.
Spectra
It's not.
Sound Studios. Yeah.
He's not Canadian.
And it okay. I thought he might have been Canadian there for a while for some reason. I don't know why I thought that, but
No, he's from. I think he's from the Philadelphia area. If I'm not too sure.
like he's worked in California at studios and stuff.
Yeah,
He's not there, but he's not there now. He's somewhere else. So.
yeah. He's sort of like he's sort of like Beto too. You know, Rick Beto, like the
Yeah.
producer. Okay,
Yep.
generally these guys are out of work because of the big labels
Yeah.
and because there's a lot of young competition out there that
Yeah. Right.
have got access to the same tools nowadays.
Yeah. Oh, it's
So
interesting.
who wants to spend that kind of money on those kind of people? Not too many.
Yep.
Unless you've got
Hello,
to,
Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Kevin.
How are you?
How you going, mate?
Kevin was
Sorry,
there.
Kevin was probably there for another 15 minutes, like I always leave him sit there.
No, Kevin
Just-
was at that Italian meeting.
He was at the Italian. That's right. Done
Yes,
well.
Kevin was there. Whether or not he
Very
caught
cool.
very much of what Dr. Loisel was saying, that is
I
another
caught a
point.
decent amount.
But
It was actually really fun listening to it. It was very fun listening to it. I think I had to leave after like 45 minutes, hour. I think I tried recording it. I don't know if I got the whole thing. Because I wanted to be able to rewatch it. So for myself, I wanted to be able to rewatch it. And I think I might just get the screen recording, but I don't know if it actually caught the audio.
no, I don't know.
Cool.
I don't do that thing unless I'm given permission to do so. That's why I've asked Marco if he can get the recording and put it up on his channel.
I would like that, but as long as it's just for me and personal use, I don't see a problem with it.
Yeah. But I've asked him, like he does record certain parts of certain other meetings. Like you might get to see a part of it, but I'm not too sure if you're going to see all of it. Like, that's out of my hands. I'm only the elf that gets to invite people, right?
Yeah.
Understood. Yep.
So how are you guys doing?
Well, in other news, I have got my hopes up for killer whales in our world now that have spent parts of their lives in public aquariums that shouldn't have ever had them. Because there's a whale sanctuary being proposed in Nova Scotia, Canada, to look after the whales. Like they've done it for elephants, so Canada's going to stand up and go, we don't mind whales. We'll protect them.
Hey, GRB,
Yes, Kevin. Yeah.
you do not use OBS, do you?
No, mate. No, just I've only ever had StreamYard, and I've only recently started paying the $10 a month to get the extra hours and all that sort of stuff.
Do
So
you
that's
know
all I know.
multi-tank addictions, Kevin?
What?
Do you know multi-tank addictions?
Chris, yes.
He's an expert at it.
On OBS.
Yes.
Well, shit. I need to message him then. All right, I'll call him up.
That's correct.
I will call him
I
up.
recommend to talk to. You talk to Chris.
I will
helped
call.
more people with OBS than, like, he helped Q Aquatics. He helped down the wormhole. He's helped everybody that does live streams.
I will call
Awesome.
Chris because I have his number. I will call him and get him to help me with it because the problem with OBS is it uses up too many resources. And I'm
Well,
not.
that is part of that program.
Yes, I know.
You can't get around that.
Yes, you can.
Well, in some areas you can, but it's not like running StreamYard. StreamYard is low level compared to OBS. That I can tell you.
Yes, but what I'm saying is you can use StreamYards or you can use OBS to be able to do it.
You can, but the thing is like you said, it takes up too much of your resources.
But if you change the settings, you don't lose as many resources.
Well, that depends.
Right.
That depends. Like I said, talk to Chris.
I will.
Chris told me that it's like a pig on resources in comparison to StreamYard and all of the other.
Well, StreamYards is nice because it's all internet web based, so you don't really have much of a strain on your system itself.
Exactly.
You have more of a strain on, let's say, you have more of a strain on the internet side of things than on your actual computer.
Right.
But that's my issue.
You got the analogy correct. Now, whether or not you've got enough resources to run that program, talk to Chris. I know mine handles it, but no, thank you. It's a big
Really bright.
learning curve. No, thank you.
My
Video kind of editing equipment. At least I can
My
do.
the front panel of my camera just fell off as we're sitting here, and I think my picture's heaps better.
I think there's about 8 places, if not 9 places, other than China that keep orcas. I think there's a few still left down in Australia. GRB might know.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. There may be. I haven't seen any around. Most of them, some keep dolphins. There's
Yeah.
still some dolphins around, but I'm not
Well,
too sure about.
dolphins, like the regular dolphins, they're not that concerned about. Like the Americans and the rest of the world are not
Yeah,
that concerned about it. It's just that we can't keep them. Okay. So the ones that get injured would be going to that facility. Okay, in the wild, that can't go back in. Okay, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Whereas
yeah, exactly.
the orcas all belong there if they've been in a public aquarium.
Hey, Blackie.
Dr. Black, how we going? Want a tequila? Lip sip suck?
Pick number 1, Danny.
For me, it's kind of 1 and 2. I tried to go to sleep. I've been in bed for the last 2-3 hours and I can't sleep. So I came on here.
Sorry, lime.
Correct, only Oscars, and that's why they're not that concerned about them.
Espelon, yellow Espelon. This is man. Sorry,
Like the only sea
here
mammal,
showing my age. Showing my age. There's my magnifying glass that I carry around with me, so I can read things.
like the only sea mammals
This
that,
is Reposado Sierra.
like
But how cool's the bottle?
the only
It's got
marine
this skull on it,
animals that the
Mexico
Canadian
written
zoos
in the glass. Awesome.
and the aquariums can have are seals, harbor seals
Lime,
is generally all that the zoos are allowed to
salt.
keep in Canada now.
Okay, here we go. Vic, lime.
Anyhow, I'm gonna drop down GRB. I want to go to bed. It's been a long day.
Okay. Thanks, Chewy.
Yep.
Awesome, mate. Thanks for coming up. So cool. We'll catch you around somewhere very shortly, I'm sure. Man,
I'm sorry, only Oscars.
Kevin, look at that. Kevin, the old mud skipper there, just coming across the surface.
Yeah.
Along the sand hill. Very cool. Yep.
That's better.
Yeah, on the Oscars, that's not great. It's that full-time thing, isn't it? You just but more power to you. You're doing well. You're doing a great job. Because you're doing such a great job. I'll have another tequila. Look at the face. It's a really freaky. I don't know if you can see the face too well. Look at that. It's on the bottle. That is just freaky design. Very freaky. Small things. Is it small things?
What's the brand again?
Small minds.
What's the
What is
brand
that? What is
again,
that
Chewy?
term?
What's the brand again? I think no, sorry. Dr. Black wants to know.
Of tequila?
Yes.
Yeah, right. It's Sierra. Let me get the magnifying glass back out so I can read. Sierra Reposado Hincho in Mexico. So made in Mexico, handcrafted from agave azul. And this bottle apparently is the party edition. When you really go down in, you wouldn't be able to read that normally. It's very fine print, super fine print that you need the magnifying glass to see. But I don't know. Does that makes it worse? Sorry. Ooh, pretty freaky. Whoa. How many? Pretty freaky. So I'll put the magnifying glass down. Put the tequila down, Glenn. I'll be back. I'll just get some lime and we'll do another shot. So I picked about half a dozen limes off the tree in the backyard. So I've got a nice piece of lime this time. So that's going to be, I won't get scurvy. That's for sure. So I've poured my tequila. I have my salt. Lick the hand. Lick. Salt. The first lick making the salt stick to the hand. And then the second lick. Lick. Sip. lime. Mm-mm. Oh, man, that's good. Oh, yeah. Woo. That was good. If you don't know if you're living, I recommend doing that. A shot of tequila, salt, lime. Mm-mm. Woo. That's cool. Blackie.
I was bloody going to bed, mate. What are you doing?
Sorry, I might have left you sitting in backstage for an hour and a half there, did I? Sorry.
No.
As I was
Only just got.
doing my total self-promoting drinking tequila campaign.
I think all of the best tequilas that I've enjoyed, bar one, have been yellow tequilas instead of clear tequila.
Yeah, it is a yellow, and it's got it. Man, can you see it? Can you see that?
Yeah.
The skull face. It is the coolest looking bottle I've ever seen in my life. It's got Mexico embossed in the glass
Into the glass.
on
yeah,
the
right.
bottle.
Yeah.
It's like got Mexico.
I want to go.
That's
and
pretty
find,
cool. Just
I want to
love
go
it.
and find one of them for Scungy. She likes her tequila. Oh, she used to like it. She had a
And if you're
bad experience and
if you
hasn't.
remember it, if you remember at Dan's, instead of being $45 or $55 or something, it's $38.
Yeah, right. I am a
And it's
member of
free.
Uncle Dan's.
It's free to be a member at Dan.
Yeah.
It's free to be a member at Dan's. So do it. That's a huge saving just for being a member.
Yeah.
So I thought it's probably going to be crap, but I haven't had tequila since my BNS days, like the Bachelor and Spinster balls, where you'd go out in the country, you'd go out to somebody's shearing shed, and they'd put a band on in the shearing shed, and people would come from the entire state of Queensland and party in the shearing shed, just in high class dresses and tuxedos. And halfway through the night, the tuxedos were off and the dresses were off, and it was just absolute chaos.
They
And
destroy everything.
the next day was the recovery. So what do you do on a recovery? You
Start
go and find the
again.
nearest river, sit in the river, and drink tequila.
That sounds like sensible advice.
And that's
yeah.
a great way. Great way to
G'day,
spend
Danny. G'day, Danny. Long time no see. Maybe a couple of weeks. But yeah, I got Sarah a bottle of the Crystal Skull last year for Christmas because she likes skulls and she likes vodka.
Still in you. Thanks for sharing the video.
Oh, g'day, still in you. Yeah, that's really nice. That
Maybe that was that one, but
not only does the Crystal Skull vodka come in a really nice bottle, it's quite a tasty vodka too.
is that this one?
No, the
Or
Crystal Skull
no.
vodka that Danny's talking about.
Okay, yep. I'll need to check that out. Ah, vodka, right. Yeah, I'm not a vodka. I don't know anything about vodka. Sorry. Vodka.
No, I try and stay
I
away with
should.
it as well. Vodka's my rum.
I've known a couple of ladies that are vodka drinkers, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know that they've been drinking vodka all day. I wouldn't know. And then suddenly it just hits me that, oh my God, they've been drinking vodka all day. And they've only just sort of started to get hammered. They're going to drink me under the table every time. So I better be careful.
Does take practice, doesn't it? Righto, I'm going to go to bed. I was just popping in to say good day, see how you are
Thanks,
going.
Blackie. Cheers, Blackie. Thanks for dropping in, man. Awesome.
No worries. I've got
Thanks,
1,000
Blackie.
things to do tomorrow, so I better keep getting some
Yep.
sleep in.
Well, if we don't
Blackie.
see you, man, have a great Christmas.
Likewise to you guys too. Appreciate all
Enjoy your
efforts,
time with the
TRB.
family and friends. And all that. It's all
Thanks, man. Yeah, big
awesome.
crowd coming on Saturday.
Yeah.
And we got
It'll be-
fucking COVID
it'll
going
be
nuts up here too. Shit, it's going to be good. All right. Take it easy, guys. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, man. Take it easy. See you later.
Bye now.
So, did you get all of your tanks taken down that you wanted to, GRB?
All my tanks taken down.
Or moved?
I'm not really sure about moving any tanks or anything, but like I'd moved some fish, some Siamese fighters,
I thought
some
this.
Siamese fighters. I moved them into.
I thought during Christmas you were having some guests over, so you were moving tanks. Are you not?
Not really. No, I wasn't really moving tanks. I just taking advantage of the high temperatures that we had hit and started introducing males and females to breeding tanks of bedders. So I've got a few pairs that are trying to breed at the moment, and apart from that, I moved all the baby green terrors, not all of, half of. I stole half from the mother. And that was probably 3 or 4 days ago now, and they're still going fine. They're all surviving, and so I think I'm past the worst of it. But we're going to have 44 degrees temperature here for the next 4 days, which is about 110 or something Fahrenheit for 4 days in a row. So the temperatures might get a bit excessive for the babies, so that's going to suck. But I'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's all right. I'll just have to try and monitor the water temps. But yeah, that was about it.
Hey, Lori. Hello. Good morning.
Hello, Monster Fish Gal. How are you?
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt, but I saw her come in and I had to say hello.
No, exactly. No, perfect. How's things, Monster Fish Gal? How's the fish house going?
Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. I really want discus and stingrays.
Danny, man, we've got a party one time, man. I tell you, my Bloody Marys need to be nice and spicy, like peppery, and that, beautiful. And what a great hangover cure that is. The old Bloody Mary. Get on the Bloody Marys in the morning and you're suddenly back to where you were the night before. Beautiful. Oh, well. I'm going again. I'm sorry, everybody. So salt on the licked hand. Salt. Tequila. Oh no, I've got no lime. Lime, a bit late. Mm-mm. Mm. Oh yeah, you can get some like real tomatoes, sort of blended, sort of kind of, man, and make a tomato juice that way into the vodka for the Bloody Mary. Wow, just beautiful and amazing hangover cure because you're instantly back to drunk and not. If you all, I'm sure you all know the chemical equation of the hangover, where you have the two types of alcohol. Well, I won't explain it at the moment. I'm sorry, but if you don't know, let me know, and maybe I can provide that explanation because it's a bit of science, education on the way. It's yeah, and it's fascinating, and it's just the fair dinkum's absolute truth about the hangover, the science of a hangover. It's amazing. A couple of places, Danny's saying there's a couple of places here in the States that have Bloody Mary bars, have all sorts of varieties. One comes with bacon, pepperoncinis, cheese, and a giant pickle. Awesome. Well, that's it. It's Bloody Marys are just an art form, as are the tequila lipstick sucks. Really, it's the limes off my lime tree in the backyard are just. I'm making this. I've got my top lip is just completely numb. I think due to the lime for some reason. But I've only drunk half a bottle of tequila, so that's not too bad. Man, we've got a couple of places like whiskey bars that have opened. You guys have probably had them for years over in the States and that, but it's only the last few years that they've really started to become prominent here in Australia. And man, they're awesome. Like there's a very dirty little whiskey glass that they provide. So you pour your whiskey in there and beautiful glasses and specific whiskey drinking glasses from a whiskey bar. And that's crazy. And you can stick them in your pocket so everyone steals them, no doubt. Yeah. Caesar as in salad? Chewy, is that what you're talking the Caesar salad? Or the Caesar salad was started in Chewy's hometown in the 60s in a pizza place that was 2 blocks from where he lived. That is so cool. I'm thinking it's a Caesar salad. I don't know. I'm guessing on the end. That is very cool. And salads at pizza joints, man. Some of the best salads I've ever had are at pizza joints.
Well,
I don't know why.
I'm disappointed because around here we have Round Table Pizza Kitchen. A Round
Yep.
Table Pizza. And before you used to get, it's a chain, and before you used to get, like during lunches, you would get all you can eat pizza. It was like an all you can eat pizza buffet. It was great.
Nice. Yep.
But I guess during COVID, they're not doing it right now,
Oh no.
which sucks.
See that's one of a victim that we don't hear about, isn't it? Those sort of things. That the buffets have gone because of COVID and all that. It's taken so much away from us.
We go when we go skiing. My parents like to, or my brother and my dad like going skiing.
Yep.
So while they're skiing, my grandma likes to go to Nevada and gamble.
Nice.
Yeah, and she enjoys it. She doesn't spend a ton, but she enjoys it. Only
What, on
problem,
the poker machines?
like the penny machines,
The
quarter
machine
machines.
thing? Yep.
She just enjoys having fun.
Exactly.
doesn't spend a lot.
If people can have a bit of fun doing that, I see no problem with it.
She doesn't win big. She just does a little bit. She doesn't. She's not all out.
Yeah. Cool. Awesome.
But it was
Awesome.
it was interesting because usually where she goes and she usually goes and gambles for several hours, and then after she gambles, we come pick her up and we go upstairs because on like the 18th floor there's a whole buffet area.
Nice.
So after she's done gambling, we go upstairs to the buffet.
Yep.
But apparently they closed it due to COVID.
Oh no. Kevin, can I ask a question? Does the upstairs buffet, is it on one of those rotating turnouts? Like a rotating dance floor thing?
No, I wish.
Oh, that's the scariest thing I've ever experienced in my entire life.
Are you do you
the 118th floor, the 118th floor of a building, so you're right at the very top of a building, and you look, and all the food's moving around, so you have to climb onto a moving platform to get your food. Man, it was really scary.
Are you scared of heights? I'm just curious.
Not really. No, it was just I was probably scared of being like too inebriated and the floor was moving, and that caused troubles for me, I think. But yeah, it's a common thing though that like the penthouse is rented out to a restaurant which is rotating on the top of a high-rise building. It's a regular thing. There's quite a few of them around the place, and they all scare me.
I know what you're talking about.
So are you planning on getting any new fish in the near future, Kevin?
Well, I'm thinking about it. So my angels are doing well.
Yep.
Not sure what I want to do. I have my 20-gallon high but I don't know. I have 6 or 7 super red bristlenose plecos in there, and then I think I put like 5 clown killies in there, and
Yep.
I'm not totally sure, but I'm wondering if I can put something in the middle, like mid ground, because I know killifish
Yeah,
are
yeah.
top, the clown killies are top, so then
Take care, Danny.
I'm not sure about the middle, what I'd have in the middle, but then the bottom has the plecos. So I have plecos, nothing in the middle. So I want a middle schooling or middle dwelling fish, and then I have my killies. But I don't know what I can put in there with those because the killies
Yeah,
I know are kind of aggressive.
I think like your Achilles and that will take up the middle space as well. They're not just surface, are they? Or are they golden
They take mostly
golden
surface.
panchaks?
Mostly surface.
If they're golden panchaks, then they're more more top. Sorry, surface dwelling fish. But a lot of the others are more like middle to top, so you can give them that space where they can go from the top to the middle, where there's no competition, and the others are sitting at the bottom. That'll be a nice, cool tank.
So I've got the kill. I have the clown killies on the top, and then I have the bristlenose plecos on the bottom.
Yep.
But I need to figure out the best way to, or what I can do about the a middle fish, because I would like to have one.
So you have those fish in tanks at the moment, and there's a gap between their interaction in the middle.
I have plecos on the bottom. I have super red bristlenose plecos, and I have clown killifish on the top.
Yep, and you've noticed that there's a distinct difference.
There isn't a ton going on in the middle.
In the middle. Yeah, okay, right.
So I want to find something for the middle, but I also know that killifish can be a little bit aggressive.
Yeah.
So we'll see. But besides that, I want to start I want to figure out where to put my 20-gallon, because I've got the 20-gallon underneath my 55. I've got my 20-gallon there, and I'm thinking about taking the substrate out of there, the Eco Complete out, and doing and redoing it and taking all of that Eco Complete out. I already have some not carob seed, fluval stratum. So I can use fluval stratum on the bottom of that tank, and that should work fine.
Yeah, for sure. That's a nice planted substrate.
So I was thinking about that, and then putting the Eco Complete on top. And so what I usually do, which I think I mentioned this in one of the streams yesterday, which I forget which one it was, but we were talking about substrate, and I said that I use about 1 to 2 pounds of substrate per gallon of water. That's usually what I do. I know it's a little bit weird of a calculation, but that's usually how I do it. It's one. I try to do 2 pounds of substrate per. What?
I wouldn't have a clue how much substrate I use per tank at all. Never even thought about measuring it.
Well, I mean 1 pound per Well, because then it helps me figure out how much it's going to cost for
No,
substrate.
yeah,
Because
no, exactly. No, nice to know and nice to work out. But as I
if
said,
I
I just
know, if I know
never.
most of the time I use about 1 to 2 pounds, I can say, okay, I want 2 pounds worth of substrate. That's about 80 pounds or 80 pounds worth of substrate for a 40 gallon. Okay, I'll get
I
2
keep
bags to go complete.
I keep Americans like large American cichlids and large Australian native fish, and basically, if I put a 6-inch layer all the way across the tank of substrate, that the next morning I'm going to have one corner, one side of the tank. It's going to be nearly 2 foot deep of substrate, and the
Yeah.
other side is going to be totally barren of
Well,
substrate.
because that's because you keep cichlid.
And that's what those fish do, and it's amazing.
Well, but you also don't have to. You don't have to worry about plants because you don't really have.
I'm not worrying about plants. That's true. Artificial plants, good old artificial plasticus or artificial silkusus, so artificial silk plants. Like you all
But
know the, you all know that like the bargain tricks of finding these plants at certain stores, dollar stores and stuff, and you can actually find silk plants which are not really designed to be aquarium plants, but they work beautifully well, and they're very cheap, and they look like ferns and perfect underwater plants for your aggressive cichlids that will destroy any natural plant. Beautiful things.
I don't know. Sometimes for me it's hard because I don't like artificial plants only because a lot of the artificial plants don't look anything like a normal aquatic plant.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, true. Yeah,
if they made it look like an aquatic plant, I'd buy it.
yeah.
If
Well,
they
there's
made
some.
if they made a plant that looked like a nubius, I'd buy it. If they made something that looked like Java fern, a nubius, Java fern, things like that, I would totally buy it. But the
Yeah,
fact things like that, but the fact that they make them look so uh,
well,
unnatural, for me, that's what I don't like about fake
there's,
plants.
there's a few brands of the silk plants like that make Java fern and Amazon swords and um, Java fern. Do I always say that? Or do you say that? Oh no, but and they're quality plants, and they replicate the original just straight out. Just you won't, from a distance,
I
just
think
right
I
up
think
close,
everyone only
right
also
up close, and concentrating at that plant, you'll know it's a fake plant. Yeah, but from a distance, no, you won't even know. You'll think it's a natural
well,
plant.
so
They're
that's the thing.
amazing.
Some plants, yes, I agree. Other plants, not really. You can tell.
Yeah,
It's pretty easy to
that's
tell, and
true.
that's the hard part. It's like
Yeah,
for me, I don't like those plants.
yeah,
No, thank you. Especially the ones with that red and all those colors. It's like, nope, those are definitely not going to look natural. I'm not getting those.
no, there's some very good reds. Red swords, red melon swords. They do that very good silk version of a red melon sword.
Really?
Yeah, it's very realistic, and it keeps that color, not like a real red melon sword, which doesn't keep that color.
But it does look natural.
And it does. They look totally natural. They're silk.
Huh.
The silk varieties, not plastic, but silk. Yeah,
Yeah.
and they're very cool. That's one species of plant that they do well. The red melon swords and stuff like that. Yeah, but I agree completely though, Kevin, with what you're saying. It's you know it's limiting, very limiting on what's believable. And I have to accept the fact that um, I cannot keep real plants with these fish. So this is the next best thing. It's not perfect, far from perfect, but it works and it looks beautiful. It really does. Ooh. Did I just crash and burn, or was that Kevin that crashed and burned? No, we're back.
What's wrong?
Oh, just got a lot of loud noise and then quiet silence. I wasn't sure if that was your end or mine or what.
I was getting a Kleenex, but I just got a Kleenex and then I thought I had muted my. Pretty sure I muted it right when I got it.
No, so that's what it been when it went quiet. Went.
Sorry about that.
No dramas. No dramas at all. So, have you got any road trips planned, Kevin, for the near future?
What?
Any road trips?
I've got a road trip coming in 3 days.
3 days. Cool. Where are you going?
LA. My brother wants to go to Disneyland.
Oh, nice.
So we're going to Disneyland, and there are going to be 14 of us, and it's going to be a lot.
Very cool.
And then I'm planning, I think after that, the next trip is going to Europe.
Wow.
Tahoe and then Europe.
He's going to Europe, or you're all going to Europe?
We're all going.
Cool. Very cool.
Fender as well.
That's nice. Good on you, mate. That's great. Army Aquatics, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Very cool.
Is everybody waking up now? Yeah, it's about 8:30, 8-9 for people. All right.
Nice.
I guess Jess isn't doing.
What time is it in California? What time's California now, Kevin?
Oh, 6.
6 a.m.
Yes.
Right.
It's too early to be PM.
It's 9:43 p.m. here in Western Australia. That's what I'm dealing with. My day's ended, basically.
And my day's just starting.
Just beginning. That's cool. So what's your plans? Have you got water change routine today, or is today a day off from routine?
I don't know. I might do a water change. I'm debating. Usually the way I do a water change is I do a water change, but I do it into the bathtub just because then I don't lose any fish and it's a little bit easier, but it also makes a little bit more of a mess.
So you're saying you put it into the bathtub so you don't lose any fish. Do you actually find fish in the bathtub?
Sometimes, because I just drain it into the bathtub and there was a strainer there. So if I need, so when I'm worried about it, usually there's a strainer.
That's very cool, Kevin.
I can work on. The only problem it is a little bit messy, and it does make the bathroom a little bit messy.
Yeah, well, a little bit of mess, and you clean it up straight away afterwards, and nobody knows you were even there, man.
Yeah, except it's still, I don't know. It's clean enough, and then they still seem to have issues with it. So I don't know.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to get them to move out, mate.
Well,
Get them to move out.
my uncle came here last night because he's staying with us.
Yep.
I think for like 3 or 4 days he's staying with 3 days he's staying with us. 3, 4 days technically? I don't know. But he's gonna be staying with us, so unfortunately I get to share the bathroom with them, which is always fun.
Oh well. And the brakes.
So I don't know. I need to do a water change, but I might do it on what day is it? On Christmas or the day after Christmas. I think on Christmas I'm going to fill up my brute trash can and then do my water changes the next day. Because, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to use the bathroom much during that time.
Tequila. Woo. Lime. Mm-mm.
Yeah, what are you doing, Only Oscars? Aren't you also in California?
Yeah, right. And the Oscars in California as well. That's a like I'm just sort of throwing this out there that considering California is like the most one of the biggest economies in the entire world, that California doesn't really have that many YouTubers or fish tubers. When you think of it, like
Yeah, there are none.
it's
The
a
only one-
huge,
The only person that I know is,
huge
for the most part, NorCal. I'm the only one here. Besides
wow.
only Oscars, which I've never met. I think
Yep.
I'm the main one here. Only Oscars, me, and Tizawa. I believe. I know Tizawa lives
Yeah.
here.
I'm going through others now, like other areas and that, and we've got George, Aquaballs.
George is in SoCal. George is like 6-8
Yeah.
hours away from us.
Yeah, but Anthony, I'm just talking about general California. And like the whole of California is a huge expanse. And there's not many fish tubers in California. Really, is there? That I know. There may be that I don't know, but
Well,
don't.
we can look it up. Let's see. Oh, I also need to. Hey Siri, remind me to
What do you want to be reminded about?
Renewing my membership for the SAS.
Done.
I'm gonna forget otherwise. Okay, let me see. Fish fam.
I'm sure I've told you already, Kevin, that I want to have like a Siri, a Google, whatever they call them, where you can say, Google, turn the lights on, and it answers back and says, "Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?" Like from the movie Scarface, Al Pacino. I really want that to happen. Surely is
Hey,
that
what's wrong?
is that
What's wrong?
technology available? Is that technology available? And why not? Why can't we have
Sorry, only
any
Oscar.
voice?
Didn't mean to do
voice
that. I'm sorry, but that is funny. Go on.
When you talk to your Google or whatever your Siri, whatever they are, that you can have it answer in any voice you can possibly think of. Surely they have got that technology. Why haven't they released that yet? And you can just pick the voice. I don't know. Whoops. So, Kevin, what's your most productive filter that you have?
What?
What's the most productive filter? Like the filter that you think on any of your tanks that just works the best. It may be the same as other filters you have on different tanks around the fish room, but this one filter just seems to work really well. Do you have that?
I'd say for me, one that I either Eheim or I like the FX, the Phoenix.
Yeah, right. Okay, Phoenix.
I had an I believe I had an FX5 and then it broke on me, unfortunately.
Okay, FX5 was it?
And the weird part was, let me look it up. I believe so.
I'm looking them up too, man. I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry, but I'm looking. FX5. Is that oh, now what? Sorry, I can't even think of the name now. A Fluval FX5, right? Is that what we're talking?
Phoenix.
Fluval FX5, and they've got the FX6 and so on and so on. They are good filters, I do believe. I've got a FX3, I think, that's in the back, which I don't have a tank that's big enough to run that hasn't already got a filter on it. It's like this filter will like blow a 3-foot tank apart. It'll just blow the seams out. It's that powerful. And you think, man, it's like put it in a 6-foot tank, and that's an FX something.
I'm sorry, not an FX. I apologize. It was a CTEM title.
CTEM. Okay.
Yep. CTEM title. It was a CTEM title 35. I kind of want to get one more of those, and I also want to get a bigger canister, Eheim canister filter.
I
think if I had
heard good things about the titles. but it's a hang on back
Mhm.
the filter, isn't it? The titles, the hang on back filters, and I love the way hang on back filters work. They just do their thing, and you don't really notice that there's much water current or anything, but there really is. There's lots of water movement going on in the tank. I love them, and a hang on back filter, and I've got a couple of them running, but that's it. Yeah,
So
the two that I've got running.
I think my dad's favorite, or at least Joe's favorite, he has like the Eheim, the biggest Eheim. I want to say it's like the Eheim 1200 XL or something like that. But he's got a pretty big. He's got like the classic. He's got the Eheim Classic 1500 XL. I want to say, and that was quite expensive. And then what he did was he took that, got a few sponges, and then stuffed that with a ton of biomedia from the bio. I want to say Biomaster, but he bought a ton.
Eheim have their own special.
No, but he didn't use that. He used
okay.
What's the one? What's the one that not cave? Was it Caveman? It wasn't Caveman. What was it?
No, man.
The Pond Guru. The Pond Guru.
Oh yeah. Okay, right.
I forget which one it was. The Pond Guru had suggested media, and he bought like $200-300 worth of it. And he said for his 90-gallon tanks with 6 discus, he has to do a water change one time.
Yeah, I've got Eheim Classic canister filters.
Thank you. Yeah. So it's
my display tanks, and they're just they've been going for 30 years in the same place on the same tank, and they're just still going strong. I have cleaned them, but I haven't cleaned them for 12 months now.
So only Oscar is right. It's an Eheim Classic 1500 XL, I believe, is the canister filter he has, but it's the Eheim. It's like the biggest Eheim, and he shoved that full of Biohome.
Nice.
He shoved it full of Biohome. You do the same. You do the same thing, Jillian. You use it over
2215 or 2213. I've got a couple of 2213, probably 4 2215, and maybe 6 2217, running 8 tanks in the house, display tanks, and man, they're just the most amazing filters ever. But everybody, if you can get yourself one of these Eheim Classic filters, canister filters, please do. If you can afford it, whatever, they're just amazing. You think, maybe the flow's not enough. Don't worry, the flow's enough. You know, if you got the right one, the flow's enough. Otherwise, if the flow's not enough, get 2. They're just amazing filters. Amazing.
What are they?
The Eheim Classics.
Which one?
Eheim Classic 2215, 2217.
Oh.
And you can go down to the 2213, but I really haven't. I've only got a couple of those, but I've got probably 4 2215s and 4 2217s, something like that. And they're basically carefree filters. They're just amazing. And I've got one on a on a tank that just broke. So that 5-foot tank is now going to become a lizard tank. And yeah, I now have a 2217 filter available. So if you want to buy a GRB 2217 Eheim filter, which works perfectly, it's 30 years old, so it's the old school mechanics. Yeah, let me know. I can send it to you. That'll be cool. Too loud? What's too loud? Sorry. Am I doing something wrong? Is it too loud?
I think she means the canister filter is too loud.
Ah, yeah, right. Yep. Yeah, they can get a bit of noise occasionally, I think. I agree with that. Usually they're okay, they're all right. You will get one or two. As I said, I've got numerous, and one or two of them have got noise troubles where they're a bit noisy, but it doesn't worry
Well,
me.
one of the things too, only Oscars, is you have to have it high. You have to have the water high.
Yeah, and keep it clean, and that makes a big difference. It's not working as hard when it's clean. It's and it will be quieter. It's just a fact that happens with those Eheim filters that but you clean them, you restart them, and they're like really noisy, and you think, my God, it's worse than it was. That's worse than what it was. And give it a couple of days, and it settles down, and then suddenly it finds that smooth tone, and it stays pretty quiet. Well, acceptable quiet. But they're just amazing filters, and they do such a great job. And yeah, I love them. I love Eheim classic filters, and some people say they're not as good these days, but all mine are 30 years old, and they're still going great. I love them. Only Oscars, same thing with the FX6s. What's that? That they're
Having issues with the loud noises.
with the noises, you reckon? Yeah.
The filters can, if you don't have the water high enough on the tanks can make quite a bit of noise. I think that's what she's talking about.
Yeah, right. Yep.
My angels look good, like they're doing well. I'm happy about that.
Well, that's awesome, Kevin. Are they the same angels that weren't doing so well recently?
Like a month ago, but I also went.
Yep.
I also went on vacation for 5 days, so I just got back.
Yeah. Yeah, but
So
those same angels are doing well now.
Yeah. I mean, I left them for 5 days. They seem like they're doing just fine.
That's cool, man. That's awesome. So,
Although I do think
congratulations, man. That's awesome too. Because
although I do think I kind of want to feed them.
you put a bit of work in. You put a lot of work into that, Kevin, into getting these guys, and a lot of investigating.
I don't know what happened. Christmas. One thing I want is an RO unit.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So, is Pose not giving you her RO unit or no?
I don't think so. I don't. Doesn't sound like she's going to be able to use it, but I don't know what she's going to do with it.
Oh, that's awesome, though. I totally missed that the Fish Kid giveaway on that day for some reason. I don't know how I missed it, but I did. It just didn't show up for me, and I missed it. But yeah, that was very cool.
That's because
Very cool. The Pose won that.
That
Very
was
cool.
because GRB. That was
Yep.
because I don't think it was a normal scheduled time. I don't think it was a normal scheduled time.
Yeah, right. It just became and happened and disappeared, and it was over by the time I even knew it was happening.
Everybody was in Steven's chat.
Yeah, right. Okay, right.
Stephen P 2003 was going at the same time.
Gotcha. Okay, right. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but still, I was just stoked. I was stoked that Pose won it. I thought, woohoo! All right, Pose, somebody I know had won it, and thought I was wrapped. I'm wrapped for her, and so cool. I hope she finds out that she can use it. She says that she has hard water from the well.
What?
Doesn't she say that she's got hard water from a well?
Yeah.
And I just hope that she can realise that she could probably use this.
Yeah, but the problem is she can't walk very well.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. But if it's properly set up, does that make a difference? I suppose. Just smash it. Mash it, Kevin. Just smash it.
That tank lid is all janky. So I have to manipulate it to get it to do anything.
Manipulated? That's a good word to explain it.
Well, I mean, that tank is like, what, 50 years old?
Unreal.
That was my grandfather's.
Yep. Kevin, I've got tanks that are well and truly, I don't know. I've had them for 30 years, and these people had them for 10 or more years before that. So they're pushing 50 years. Some of the tanks that I've got.
Only Oscars. I'm trying to get her to give it to me. I'm trying to get her to give it to me, or at least sell it to me. Because she really can't use it. I mean, she can't walk. So I'm not sure how she's going to use it if she can't really walk. I'm not quite sure how that's gonna work. And then I only enter the Aquarium Co-op gift cards drawings. Yeah, only Oscars. I don't know. Did I see you? I thought I saw you earlier today, though. Didn't you come in Dan's stream? If not, where the heck were you? Because that was a big one to miss. But I thought you were there. Were you there? And then the other one that I entered was Bunny Vipers. Okay, you were in there. So anyways, so yeah, the two that I'm doing are the Aquarium Co-op gift cards, if I win one of those, and then the other one that I'm hoping to win, Aquarium Co-op gift card, or Myrtle's song. Although it's annoying because they don't tell you. They don't tell you what's being given away, and he said you could tell people what's being given away, just not when. And he hasn't said what's being given away when, which is annoying. Ooh, there's one of my night gobies. Wow. There's one of my night gobies. I'm surprised. Usually they're hiding. Yeah, I tried to enter. And then I think 2 days ago I won, or I would have won, one on, I want to say Bob's channel, because I had 70 and I believe that was the number that was chosen. But unfortunately, chat scrolled too much. Chat scrolled down way too much to where I couldn't.
Hello, Patty. Good to see you. Good to see you, Patty. Oh, am I causing some sort of echo?
No?
No? That's good. I'm getting some sort of echo here. I hope I'm not giving an echo to everyone else.
Well, of course, Patty, right now, yes, that's what's happening. That's what everybody's trying to do, is find the streams with Rico in it to try and win one thing. Yes, what's wrong with that?
I think Rico's done 10, like, well, Santa, Fish Fam Santa has done 10 or so, and I've probably seen 4, and I've been looking a bit, but yeah. But apparently he's done about 10, and I've only done 4.
I think he's doing a few more. I think he said he's like a quarter of the way done.
Yeah, so that's right. That's what he said, a quarter of the way. And wasn't there 40 something?
Mm-hmm.
40 something? So I'm saying a quarter of the way, roughly. I'm just guessing. It's all guesswork. And yeah, and I'm not saying I'm bitter at all with that. I'm just saying that I've just been able to see I've only been able to see about 4 or 5 so far. But they're great, and I'm happy to be involved.
Honestly, Patty, this week, yes, it's mostly about the prizes, because the rest of the stream is not really. I feel like it's hard to get a good stream in this week if Rico comes in. So usually it's gonna be more for the prizes this week. That's just me.
Fair enough. That sounds fair enough.
Oh, I watch them. I watch them other times too, Patty. There are a lot of channels that I watch too. Yeah, I know only Oscars.
Hey, thanks everyone for being here. It's you're all true and stayers here because there's no giveaways going on right now. I hope to giveaways in the future, maybe. But you can always have a drink with me. That's a bourbon and coke in a whiskey bar glass.
Hey, Sunset Jen.
And that's nice. And that's beautiful. Sunset Jen, good to see you. Thanks for being here. But we must mention that I do have a tequila here. Tequila in a glass. Nice tequila. Piece of lime, piece of lime, piece of lime, piece of lime, piece of lime. And is there something else? And maybe it was salt. Maybe it's salt. Oh, not salt. So let's do it quickly. Salt, salt, salt on the hand. Salt, 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 salt. Here we go. Tequila. Lime. Man, that's good. Sorry, everyone, for being such an animal and publicly displaying my alcoholic tendencies of drinking a tequila lick, zip, suck. Man, how good are they? It is just so good. I put a spell on you. Did I play that thing? No? Okay. I want. Is that Kevin knocking?
Yes, it is.
Okay, that's cool. At least I know where that's coming from. So I'm going to introduce. I'm going to interrupt your knocking there with something that's probably going to piss everybody right off. We'll try it. I put a spell on you. Cause you're mine. Better stop the things you're doing, babe. I say, watch out. I ain't lying. Yeah. I ain't gonna take none of y'all fooling around. Ain't gonna take none of y'all putting me down. I put a spell on you. 'Cause you're mine. Oh, there we go. There's an absolute. Woo! How's that for reverb? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm sorry. To anyone who stayed with us for that time, I'm sorry, but that was I put a spell on you. And yeah, that's my version of that song. Hope you had a good time. Hi, everybody. Man, it's still 32 degrees in my house right now. 32 degrees Celsius, which is what are we cooking now? 90 something. It's damn hot. Hot, I tell you, it's damn hot. But we'll keep going. I've done I put a spell on you. Sorry. Uh-oh. Here's some scary songs. Uh-oh.
GRB.
Kevin, you're back.
Did Blake go today? Did Blake stream today?
He did.
Because I thought his stream was gonna be the 23rd. So I guess that's technically today.
Yeah, it is 23rd here today, yes.
But I thought that's when I thought he was doing his stream today, not yesterday. Whenever he did it.
Well, it's
I guess he did it a few hours ago. Is he doing two streams?
Where Blake is, it's 1:25 yesterday or tomorrow.
Huh.
How's that sound? No, where I am, the time is 10:25 p.m. But where Blake is, it's 3 hours forward of that, so it's 1:25 p.m. a.m. Sorry, 1:25 a.m. where Blake is now.
I guess I missed one of his streams.
Is that? It's like from the western coast where I am, the west coast of Western Australia, to the east coast where Blake is
It's
3 hours.
Got it.
3 hours now because it is daylight saving.
Got it.
Now daylight saving is now in place, so it used to be 2 hours. And will be 2 hours again in the near future. Oh. Hello. Well, is it just me? It's me. So, my captive audience. My captive audience. I love you. Okay, let's go. Am I lonesome? Come on. The link is at the top of the YouTube chat. Please, somebody help me out and come out and join me. Feel free. Come on. It's all good. I have no personality. I need my help. Come on. You guys can all help me out. Thank you. But okay. That'll be an interesting one. All right. Get my chair put in the right place. And we go. I'm sure you already know these chords. Oh no, what's that? What is that thing? Damn. I heard that you settled down. Found a guy and you're settled now. I heard that your dreams came true. Guess he gave you things I couldn't give to you. Old friend, why are you so shy? Ain't like you back or to hide from the light. Turn up as blue, uninvited. Couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. Hope you'd see my and that you be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find somebody like you. Ooh, I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it's sometimes. Whoops. Sometimes it lasts in love. Sometimes it hurts instead. I'm sorry, I'm very drunk. You know, time flies. Only yesterday was the time of our lives. We were born and raised on these summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. I hate to turn up at the blue uninvited. Couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. Woo! Sorry. Whoop. But I hope you see my face and then you'll be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find somebody like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. Oh, sorry. Don't forget me, I bet. I remember you said sometimes said. Sorry, y'all. It was all working all right. Then I just suddenly just started smashing the cord into the thing on the side. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. But were we having any sort of fun there for a little while? Was anybody having any fun? Was anybody enjoying that? I hope so. Oh man, I was into it, and I've had numerous turkeys. Oh, I got look at all those clear. They're all just perfectly clear pages, which is just awesome. Which means I have some maybe not that one. No, not maybe that one. No, no, no. There's some. Oh no! Oh my God! This is like nothing. Hooray! Should I get the guitar off and just say hello, everybody? And you're all so welcome. I love you all being here. It's just amazing. Apparently, there's 6 people here at the moment. That's great. That's so cool. I'm a little bit drunk, and I'm trying to read what you're all saying in the chat there. Sing your heart out. Is that what we're talking about? I'll try and do what I can. Y'all, I'm so sorry. I'm probably really pissing people off because I'm not very good, but I'm going to try this. I don't know how this works. Someone told me that it was over. when I saw you. When I saw you with that guy. You're also walking. Something deep down in my soul said, cry, boy. When I saw you. And him out walking. I'd rather go blind, boy, girl, who will than to see you walk away from me. Man, sweat's just dripping off me here. I love you so much. I don't wanna see you leave me, baby. Most of all, I don't want to be free. I was just sitting here thinking of your kiss. I can't say that. And your warm embrace, child. Yeah, that's it where it has to stop. I'm sorry. I cannot focus enough to see that the chord changes. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. But yeah, was I doing all right? Was I doing all right for the start? We got about halfway through. And then I'm sorry, I just couldn't do it anymore. I cannot focus. I need glasses or something. Who knows? I just want you. Be the one that I love. Don't you know you need? I know you need me, baby. Come on. Won't you stay? And I love you, baby. Yes, I love you. I love you. Yes, I love you, baby. Come on, baby. What should I do? Should I be? I'm a sort of a busted finger picker. really understand me. I really don't think you can. Still sitting here without you. Just a solitary man. And I miss you. Oh, I miss you. I wish there could be another way. You're not listening to a word I say. Oh well, I apologize. But then we see that you're not listening to a word I say. Oops. Sorry, y'all. We're gonna have some fun here now. Wow. Sorry, y'all. That was just, man, that was some nice chords, though. Weren't they? Were they some nice chords? And I don't know if anyone's here that will remember this band, and we hope that people will remember this band. I don't know if I can remember this band, but let's try. I don't know what that means. Looking from the window. Looking from the window above. Does that really work? Is that true? Looking from the window above. It's like a story of love. Can you hear me? Came back only yesterday. I'm moving farther away. I want you near me. All I needed was the love you gave. All I needed for another day. All I ever knew. Sometimes when I think of her name. Whoops. Uh-oh. 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 That's me causing that. Sorry. But we say, sometimes when I think of her name, when it's only a game, and I need you listening to the man. I wish I could this. Listening to the things that you say. It's getting farther away. When I need you. This is gonna take and I wonder what's mine. Can't you hear more? Wonder if you'll understand. It's just a touch of your hand. Behind the closed door. All I needed was to love you. All I needed was a all I ever knew. Only you. Woo! I finally got there. Woo! Only you. Only you. Well, I'm so sorry, everybody, for the shit that I just put you through for the last 10 minutes, whatever. But hey, we got there. We had a certain, at some stage, well, oh, there's a couple of GRB comments. Thanks, everybody. Hello. And man, I'm going to have to go. Ooh. That's not going to work. I'm struggling. I put a spell on you. 'Cause you're mine. I don't know. Mm-hmm. I put a spell on you. Cause you're mine. You better stop the things you're doing, babe. I say watch out. I'll watch. Whoa. I won't go. I'm sorry. Sorry, y'all. Whew. What should we supposed to do? What do you think? Bodgy as. I'm sorry. Oh, Patty, thanks for being here, eh? I just realised that you were here, and thank you for being part of it. You're always welcome. And I don't know what I can do here, but there's going to be something. I'm going to try this. Ouch. Ouch. No, not that one. This one. Next one. Maybe? Can I find it? We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going rough. Baby. Can you go any rougher than this? I don't know what y'all thinking. That was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool little riff that we were all young. We all just travelled down. That was all cool. If I couldn't think of you tomorrow, well, she said that she won't really. But do you ever want me to why do I have these situations that make me die? Why do I have these situations? The ones that make me die. Whoa. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry. Was I just a bit. I was just going for it there. Woo! Had some great sound coming through at my end. I don't know if you're experiencing that, but it was pretty cool at my end. Betty, hello. Should I try and. No, just. Patty, you're just so cool to have you here. It was so cool to have you here. Steph, exactly. It's so cool to have you here as well. It's just you guys are so. I'm just amazed that you're here, and I'm just putting such rubbish out, but I love you. I love your content, everything you ever do, anything you can say. Oh yeah. everything that you all do to me. You guys are the most amazing. Am I supposed to leave? That's a fucking nice. That was very nice. Sorry. Taking the guitar off. I'm going for a urination Hello. Hello, anybody who is still here? I just returned. Wow, look at this massive. That's crazy. Wow. I'm sorry. I don't know where I'm at. I can't. Um, yeah. It should be nice. It should be just a waiting to see. Well, yeah, I just don't know. I can't get any pictures. I'm looking at a. Everybody's having lots of fun. I tried to get it through. Tried to get a YouTube. I'm sorry. Yep. That sucks. Hello, we're waiting for it to happen. I'm sorry, y'all. Are you all sitting here waiting on me? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if you're sitting here waiting for me to do things. Wow. So I probably should get up to that one. Hello. I really don't know if this is working or not. I'm not sure. Hey, I love you all. Well, I'm here apparently, but I don't really see it. It's very strange. Okay, I'm here. So, has anyone got any fish that are breeding at the minute? Can we try and make a fish conversation happening? I've got quite a few fry available from Riviladas, like green terrors at the moment, and yeah, and just loving it. And if I can keep these babies survived, I'll be wrapped. I'm not sure if I can do it though, because they're tricky. Any tips? Anybody? Hello. Sorry. Hello. I don't know if anybody is still with us. I'm sorry. I've got bourbon and Coke, so I'm still with you in that side of it. I'm not doing any more tequila because I've had enough tequila. Why did the Mexican push his wife over the cliff? Tequila. Yeah. Looks like he's gone, everyone. Who? I don't know. Am I gone? Is that? It looks like I'm gone. I'm probably gone, but I'm still here. Hey, if you want to party on, I'm still ready to party on, people. What do we want? What do we need to party on? I don't know. Okay. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Woohoo. Beautiful. So, I'm trying to okay. What do I need? How do I need to? More drinks? Yeah. Patty, I'm not too sure. I'm trying to link in. I can. Do we need more tequila? How cool is that face? That is just the most coolest face on a bottle. And it's got, like, the bottle is embossed in tequila and all sorts of things. Woo. And mm, 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 mm. Hello. Okay. So, how am I pissing everybody off? I'm probably pissing everybody off because I'm not really answering their questions and all that sort of shit. But hey, can you see this stuff? We're coming back at you. Woo! That's some pretty fucking scary looking shit. All right. Yeah. Mm-mm. 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 Sorry, y'all. Am I just like, I've got no answer. Okay, I'm gonna have to play. Gonna have to grab a guitar. I'm gonna have to grab a guitar. Hopefully it doesn't make it too much. So hopefully it's not embarrassing. Oh, that's just not good. I'm sorry. That was not good. But those sort of things is what I'm thinking that we need to be. These are the chords that I need to have to make it. Yeah. I'm gonna shout on you. Well, I put a spell on you. Cause you're mine. You better stop things that you're doing. I said, watch out. No, I can't do this fucking bullshit. Well, I hope I haven't been the person that was here for a long term, but hey, did we do all right or what? I wish I could see what you all saying. Man, there's some fucking nice notes happening in there. I don't know who they are. Hello, you all. Thank you all. Hey, we're doing well. We're doing all right. I think we're doing all right, y'all. Hey, I should not have let that ring out. Hey, but we're here together. Woo! If I ever had to be, if I ever had to, baby, if I ever had to be, if I ever had to be free, baby, if I ever I ever had to be free. Do you know? Do you know? Sorry, y'all. I'm just playing along here, and it's probably a bit not very popular. I'm sorry, y'all. I just, yeah. But we're just jamming along. Yep. Okay. So I can sit back. Yeah. Thanks everybody for being here. I'm so sorry. I've just been cutting sick, playing all sorts of instrument. It's like, and I'll probably, yeah, I'm sorry. I should have been there at the certain limits, but I didn't. I wasn't, and I'm sorry. But hello. Well, let's have fun. Let's all have fun tonight. Good on you. Woohoo. Man, I've got some fucking funky. Sorry, y'all. Was that? Yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot where I was. Hey, you guys are so awesome, and I was trying to play some songs. Woohoo! You guys are awesome. Patty, I hope you can still hear me. Thanks, Patty. You're awesome. I love you all the way. I love you so much, Patty. I wish I could spend some time with you. Woo! If you think about me, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? You know, we love you. Love you. We love you. Yeah, we love you. We love you. Hello. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Hey. Pretzels. Woohoo. Mm-mm. Baby. I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Wow, that is hello. I'm sorry. Was I just? Hmm. Oh yeah. Sorry, it's very cool. Very cool to have you all here. Come on, baby. Hmm. Oh, fuck. Oh well. That sucks. Hmm. Oh, so what? And you mind? Yeah. Sorry, y'all. Somehow I've ended up stuck in here. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to anything, but I am. Well, you know, we're gonna try to be. I'm sorry. Well, we're gonna spell on you. Well, that sucks. Could you mind? Well, that's about it. Mm. 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 Hello. Maybe. I'll put a spell on you. Hello. Sorry, y'all. I'm just sitting here being far too obvious. I'm sorry. We can try and try and try and remember what you need. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 When I put a spell on you. Cause you're mine. Yeah. Will I put a spell on you? What did I say? What did you do now, baby? Whoa. Hello. I think I'm alive. Maybe. Thanks, everyone, for staying in there. Hello. 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 Anybody that's there, I cannot see what you're saying too much, but I love you. I love your input, baby. Yes, I love what you're doing. It's pretty cool. You all still here after all this time. Whoop. When you can try and make something happen here. But hey, you're all so cool. Yeah. Thank you all so much. Wow. And I love you so much. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Baby, I just love you. And you don't need to understand what I say. You won't need. You don't need to understand what I say. Yeah. Oh, baby, you don't need to understand me. Mm-mm. Don't need to understand me. Just don't need to understand me.
Ah,